Remaster. I hope everybody's having a good day. So as you guys know, last episode we started to focus real heavy on the Thieves Guild. I was trying to progress that storyline, and we really dove into like the invisibility side of our assassination build, and it's so nice. It's super useful. We did run into some issues with some guards. The guards, like, no matter what, they're just like, in Oblivion, they have like this automatic like lock-on thing. It's super hard to play around, but it is what it is. We got it figured out. We actually linked up with Diaperface, the gray fox or whatever, and we've been working with him directly. So that's what we're gonna be doing. But we also had another mission. There was some stores in the plaza, and they think that one of the store owners is kind of doing things shady and illegal. We trailed the dude. He linked up with another guy who was shady, and then we trailed that guy back to his house. And I couldn't do anything until he leaves his house, but once he's gone, we got to go inside and investigate. So it's what we're going to start off with today, and then we're going to go over and link up with Gray Fox and keep pushing from there. But again, I do appreciate everybody. I hope everybody's having a good night tonight. And let me check my vampire level. So I might need to feed. Yeah, we got to feed for sure. Ali, what's going on? How you doing? I mean, the Gray Fox himself, he's okay. I mean, the fact that he keeps yelling, what the hell is he yelling? Champion, or what the hell was he yelling? It started with a C, something like that. It scares the shit out of me every time he does it. Should play Overlord 2. Jeremy, we haven't even finished the first game you recommended yet. You gotta let me finish Sinking City before you go adding more games to the list. All right, let's head up to the Imperial City. He might be it's daytime, so I'm thinking maybe he'll be out of the house. I wonder if the Gray Fox knows the Pink Panther.
This had better be good.
So we're gonna have to wait for this guard to move. Oh no, this house is open. Means he's probably home, right? So what I'll do is we'll travel out of this city. I'll put us at what, 9 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Then we'll travel back. Maybe he's out at nighttime and then home during the day. Well, there's illegal activities, you know what I mean? What the fuck is that?
Why won't you die?
I don't know what all that was about. Like, he was standing there chilling, and then it gave me the chance to talk to him, and I guess he wasn't ready for the conversation. Fred, what's up, brother man? Yeah, we had some good stuff happen last episode. We did a lot of Thieves Guild stuff, dug deep into the Thieves Guild. And that's kind of where we're picking up with right now. Once your infamy is high enough as a vampire, the bandits will treat you like a friendly. He would not have attacked you if you had not walked up to him. Oh shit, for real?
What is it, citizen? What is it, citizen?
So the quest we're doing right now is called Unfriendly Competition. We got it from one of the store owners. So his house is still open right now, which means he's probably still home. But now that it's nighttime, we can just keep waiting. We'll wait like 2 hours. It's gonna up our vampire level, but it's fine because it's dark. So we don't have to worry about burning in the sun. Damn, where the fuck does this dude leave? Okay, he's out. Wait, what? No. He's not home. The game's doing the cap right now, chat. Maybe we'll leave the area and come back in, like reload it completely.
Speak.
So it changed.
This had better be good.
Tough one. I left and came back. This a few days. He's always there. He needs a week. Okay. I mean, we'll come back to it. Yeah, we'll let it. We'll let it do its thing. I'm not gonna beat myself up over it right now. So we'll go link up with the Gray Fox. He's in a house in Shandinhale. We do need to lower our vampire level though before we get burned up in the morning. Depending on the day of the week. On the week. Oh, okay. Okay, we'll figure out his schedule. I mean, we could have just sat there. He had to leave at some point, right? It just changes depending on the day of the week. All right, that's cool. Quantum, what's up, brother man? Yeah, guys, if you guys want to know why I started late today, as you guys know, we were in the moving process over the past few months, and it's been rough, you know what I mean? With just finances and moving and just everything, you know what I mean? It's just a lot of moving parts to moving. And my kids' birthday parties actually fell. My son and my daughter's birthdays are 3 days apart. And both of their birthday parties fell during the closing process. So we like couldn't spend any money. We were pretty tight on the process. So we didn't they didn't have like proper birthdays and shit. And we told them like, you know, we promise we're going to throw you a nice proper birthday after we close or whatever. And they were cool about it. They understood. And my son, he wanted a 3D printer for his birthday party. And just like a little, like one off of Amazon, nothing crazy. And
It's you. Hi.
we finally are getting settled into the house and stuff. So I went and we bought him his 3D printer for his birthday, and we just gave it to him today. So he was geeking out. I had to help him set it up and get the filament fed through the thing. And then we were sitting there. We had to do this little test print, which was like a little cube. And now he's up there printing like a little stylus thing. Like he's just fucking
I don't know you,
out.
and I don't care to know you.
The gray fox is inside.
So I was helping him with that.
Have a seat. Come. We have much to discuss.
All right.
Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Springheel Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Springheel Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
Okay.
Capital.
I hate it.
The Earl
Capital.
of Imbel is
That's
the
what he
only
keeps saying.
descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jochbin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house.
I still hate his mask, chat. You know what it looks like? It looks like he has a stingray, like, draped over his face. It looks so stupid.
Shadow hide you.
Like, I refuse to accept him as my leader with his stupid stingray mask face.
Hi there.
Okay, so he wants us to get him some boots. Living in the Imperial City named Jackman Earl, and the Grey Fox has suggested I look there for clues to where he's buried. Once I know where to look, I'm gonna get the boots and bring them back. Okay. So we'll head over. So we should be able to get the intel from any of the beggars. Yeah, since it's been a lot of work, but
How about you?
Not bad.
I can eat for a day.
there's a body over
with
there.
a single coin. I can help. The Earl of Imbel has a home in the Talos Plaza on the inner wall. He is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly. Only goes out after dark. A real night owl.
Vampire?
Captain
Blessings of
Dougal's rumored
Arcade
treasure has to be
upon you.
true. I wonder if the first count of Anvil
Yeah.
found.
Wonder what happened to that guy. It wasn't me, chat.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
But the bee situation has pretty much been kind of handled-ish. They're still there. We did get the honey and the comb out. It was a lot. It was a lot. If you guys didn't see her short she posted, I know she's working on a full video for it too, but okay, so we're gonna have to wait. She said that he only comes out at night, so I wonder if we could break in. We are trespassing. He might be pissed. He catches us in here. Let's see. I mean, everything looks legit down here. Maybe that little trap door there. Just gotta obviously rob the dude first. It's just how we get down, chat. Pretty sure I gotta go up in that little trap door that was the... I don't know if that was him there. Yeah, this is it. Why is this private quarters up in like a weird ass... Not even up here. Daedra book. That might have been him downstairs. No, that's not him. I think that's him right there. Yep. Bro, looks like he could be a vampire. So let's search the desk. Found a book of the family genealogy. No mention of Spring Hill Jack's burial location. Maybe Earl himself can tell me with a little friendly persuasion. A little slap in the cheeks.
And what do you want? I'll do anything you ask.
Tomb.
Take everything. Just spare me.
Okay.
The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me.
So what if I hurt him, chat? You think I'd be messed up for that?
Amantius Electus was killed during a burglary. They say the house was ransacked. I'm still alive.
Like, we're on a Thieves Guild quest, so we can't kill him anyways, guys. But he's lucky.
An intruder! Help!
I'll actually drain the fuck out of you right now, dude. Don't. Bro, better stop following me, chat, or it's gonna happen to him. Is this dude really gonna follow me around? Are we done playing Surrounded? No, we're not at all. We just have been... Dude, what are you doing? Bro, put your fist down before I actually beat that ass, dude. Stop it. You know that's not what you want to do. Just stop, okay? Chat. This fucking guy, dude. Bro, get the fuck away from me, bro.
Please don't hurt me.
Then go!
An intruder! Help! Don't hurt me!
There it is. We're in there, baby. But you didn't follow me in here. Really? Game crash, guys. But no, we're not done playing Surrounded. We've just been absolutely bombarded with new games over, with Doom and trying to finish up other games and stuff like that. We've just been swamped. But we'll get another episode in here soon. Maybe even tomorrow. I want to finish. I want to finish whatchamacallit within the sunken city or sinking city. Ooh, vampire too. The Elven Bow. I think it's our first Elven Bow. Got a glass dagger here. First set of elven armor. So the one thing we learned that even though we're playing a vampire, the vampires still treat you as a hostile. So the Ebony Claymore, wow. Wow, that's a lot of damage. 21 damage. It's probably the high. That's actually probably the strongest weapon I've seen in the game so far. Hold on. Wait, baby. Ah, my daughter, she bumped her head on the little table. She's like, I actually bumped my head. She was so sad. Ebony is right below Dragon. I think Ebony is the highest in this one though. Yeah, that was a really, really strong. Even this Ebony Mace, low damage though. Good price, which is crazy. Pretty decent loot. In Skyrim, you could craft dragon. Yeah, because I think, if I remember correctly, it was ebony or glass, then ebony, then the dragon. But then they also had, I believe, Daedra, right? I want to say there was Daedra weapons in. I think, isn't there Daedra stuff in this one too, though? Okay, so that was. Guys got Dwarven. Orcish. Oh, there's Orcish too. Yeah, Skyrim had Orcish also. Daedra sword's like 7. Jeez, that's heavy. So we cleared out this wing, cleared out that one. Obviously, we got the main corridor now. See, I switched over to the dagger because now that we have the invisibility, we're able to really, really get close to an enemy which made it so we don't necessarily need the bow as much. But now the problem is our bow damage is starting to lack. Did it other the door because that's how we do the extra pieces. Yeah, you should definitely not have no extra pieces. Extra pieces is crazy because it was all put together. There shouldn't be no extra pieces.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
That seriously? Yeah, there should not be a lot of extra for sure, babe. I don't even know if I can fight this dude. How strong are these fucking dudes? The only problem is if I kill him, it's gonna just add to my bounty.
Then pay with your blood.
We'll let the skelly finish him. Come on, finish him, dude. Because if he kills him, I don't have to kill him. So somebody says when you're glitched like this, right, you could just take your armor off and put it back on. Oh shit, yeah, look at that, and it fixed it. Even though my face is still invisible, but. Check my bounty. I don't even know how to do that. Now, I'll probably get charged with assault. Says my bounty's 5. Okay. Yeah. So we didn't even get charged with it. Which is good. The plan worked, guys. I didn't want to kill him because I knew I'd be charged with the murder. But the skelly killed him and it counted. Or it didn't count towards me. Let's see, do we have a soul gem? I don't. Damn it. I'm gonna put some poison on this dagger. Ebony gear's good stuff, man. It weighs a bunch, but we'll be able to make some money off it. All right, so the boots were not in the... Wait, what? I did find a diary, though. Maybe it can provide a clue. All right, so let's check out the diary. I've read the Imbel's diary, or should I say Spring-Heeled Jack's diary. Now I understand why the boots were not in the tomb. Why bury such a valuable item when you can wear it? Even more shocking, it seems Spring-Heeled Jack may have known the Grey Fox himself. They may have been partners in crime several centuries ago.
Hello? Who's there?
Wait. Bro, what are you doing? You're the... Isn't this the scared ass dude?
Fool! I am no effete noble.
Yeah, we should have killed him. Yeah, he was acting like he was all scared and shit, but the dude was actually the real deal. Oh, we got the boots right here. Fortify acrobatics, 50 points? The only problem is with the armor that we have. We can't wear boots separate, you know what I mean? We have to... Like the shrouded armor, it just counts as a whole set, unfortunately. Thomas, what's going on? Just want to see what... Damn, we could jump high as fuck, Jet. We're a springy kitty. Oh, you don't have to wear them? You just have to have them on you? No way, dude. What do you mean? So I still benefit from them just being in my inventory? There's no way. No, it's not agility, right? No, it'd be acrobatics. 112, damn. All right, so shit. Can I keep them? I don't want to give them back to this dude though. Kind of want to keep them for myself. But we got to do the quest. Damn it, fucking diaper face. When I called the insurance with the iPad, the kid was talking. Oh, what I did. He commented and he said he would come to your channel and talk in chat. Oh, what was his name? We're gonna have Verizon guy in chat. Verizon guy is always welcome in chat. If I remember right, the Gray Fox mask gives you plus 100 to sneak. Bullshit. I vowed I would never wear that mask. There's no way, dude. All right, we'll go link up with him. I don't want diaper face mask. There's no way I would wear that. I said it, and I stand on business. There's nothing that the frickin' diaper face mask could do that I would want to wear it. I don't think it gives 100 sneak.
I assume you found Springheel Jack's tomb. Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago.
His diary mentions you, bro.
Ah, it seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Grey Fox. That master thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Grey Cowl and receiving Nocturnal's curse. However, another thief in the guild picked up the cowl and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person. Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Grey Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last.
All right, let's give him the boots.
Do you have the boots? Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater. For now, here is your reward. Let us leave Gondredal's house and go our separate ways. We have overstayed our welcome.
So he gave me 500 gold, and I lost the awesome freaking boots. Okay, so we reached our goal for over 1,000. Yeah, man, that worked out really nice. I do want to hit some stories, though. I want to sell some of this ebony gear that we got. We're gonna have
Something on your mind, Furlicker?
Well, you can't just say that, bro. I slapped the shit out of people like that. No, it's not even an executioner mask. It's just like a freaking little stingray diaper.
Can you spare a coin?
Times like this, I
Hi there. Whatever you need. Let's do business.
Let's see here. Ebony battle axe. Let me see. So I think we might be able to get his prices up a bit higher now. 75%. Okay, since he did 75, let's see if he'll do 80.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
No, so he won't take 80. 77.
Make me a better offer.
He'll do 75 though. But to keep the ebony dagger, seems to be almost on par with the crimson eviscerator. Overall damage wise, we just got to put some more. If we can enchant this with something, it'll be really nice, I think.
Whew. That seems a fair price. A good price for a...
Eat those.
That seems a fair price.
All right, we're good.
Tell your friends about me. Good day.
So our money's going good, guys. We're starting to make a decent bit of coin here. As you guys can see, we're up to what, 30,000 now. So we're starting to make a decent bit of coin. I am going to spend some money get my weapons re-enchanted. It's so expensive. But that's what we got to do.
I'm waiting. Always keep your magical equipment charged.
9,300 gold. That's crazy expensive.
Stop talking.
Yeah, how are these people so fucking rude, dude? Like, I actually slap people for... All right, so while we're waiting, we'll go over and see if this dude's apartment... We'll see if he's still there. Just go buy the soul gems. Yo, I think it would cost a fortune even to do that. Well, he's got the good security. He knows what he's doing. He's covering his tracks, kinda. All right, so there was also this ghost mission. So while we're waiting for them to reach out for us, I heard a rumor about a ghost of an old man who walks the shores of Nimbin Bay at night. It says he walks slowly along the coast, then looks mournfully out into the bay until the sun rises. The people of Breville take to call him the Forlorn Watchman. So the shores of Nimbin Bay. Let me see what that is. So I think that's, yeah. So it could be any of these shorelines here. Join a Mages Guild for free soul gems. But are they charged soul gems? Because like getting soul gems isn't an issue. It's getting charged soul gems. All right, so now we'll head back. Yeah, my mysticism skill is super low. I mean, it's just not a part of our build. The hell is this?
Well met.
Hello. Yes?
So is he the guy about the ghost? Yep.
The Watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from, or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, short as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map. Good day.
Yeah, I plan on joining the Mages Guild anyway, so I want to do the quest line.
Hello.
Now we're going ghost hunting. Soul gems are cheap compared to that lady's prices. Also, what is that noise? Yep, Oblivion portal.
Oh!
This guy is super shot over here. The red lightning and shit. So he said this is where the ghost starts, right? What time is it here though? Damn, it's way after his start time though. Yeah, 8 p.m. is where he spawns in. Then he obviously goes and starts walking. That's a person though, it's not a ghost. I think it's a bandit, actually. You hear it? Heard a moaning sound. Swimming lowers your weapons. Seriously? No, it doesn't. For real? But there ain't no way. I'm just kind of walking the coast here real quick, see if we see him. We might actually have to just wait for 8 o'clock for him to come in, you know what I mean? I feel like if not, we're just gonna be aimlessly walking around in the dark. So is the Oblivion one big world and Skyrim's like a bunch of different? They're both one big map. Yeah, they're both the same style. Both of them have like DLC, other separate map locations, but both base games are, yeah, just typically one big map. I don't see anything. And the thing is, we could wait here. 7:30. Plus 4 hours. No, plus 3 hours. So 15 hours will bring us to 7:35. And we just have to wait a few minutes. Now we are gonna burn a little bit. But as you guys know, the sun damage at rank 2 is not enough to scare us away. But he should spawn here. When I faked being frozen. My bad, dude. I figured you guys would be able to see it and call it, you know. I'm still impressed that I'm able to trick some of you guys with my fake freezes. How's the... Yeah, it's Cashier. If you check out the wife's channel, man. Yes, she's got... There he is. Ghostly figure of the foreign Watchman has appeared. Perhaps I should watch for a bit, see what he does. But yeah, check out the wife's channel, man. She's got a bunch of updates with the bees and stuff like that. She actually posted a video of them cutting open the porch and pulling out some honey. So we gotta follow this dude now. Chris, thank you for the super chat, brother. Am I using a vamp mod? No, we're just playing as the regular vampire. I did add one mod though that made the vampire powers, because right now, the one of the main reasons why I think a vampire is a little weak in Oblivion is it has cool powers, but all the powers you can only use them once a day. It's like, what the hell? So it's like, yeah, you can go invisible as a rank 4 vampire, but you're going to do it once a day, and it's not even like you know what I mean? So I made it so that all the vampire powers are lesser powers, so you can use them like regular spells And to me, it feels so much better. That way, when you're a rank 4 vampire, you have access to all those different spells, and it's cool, you know what I mean? But other than that, yeah, we're just a baseline vanilla vamp. Yeah, Tom, we moved into a new house. Let's see where the hell he's going. But there are mods available for Oblivion already that can like revamp the vampire system, but I didn't want to mess around with that. Wanted to keep the game as vanilla as possible. What is he staring at? But again, Chris, I want to say thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Not exactly sure what homie here is doing. Yeah, we played the original Oblivion. Just gave him a little nudge there. I think it was stuck. Richard, I looked into Stalker Gamma. That shit's way too hardcore, brother. Yeah, that shit's for like Stalker vets. I would probably play Stalker Anomaly, but Gamma, that's way above my skill level, dude. I don't even know how the base game works. Yeah, Stalker Gamma's for people who've played a ton of Anomaly, who've played a ton, because I looked into it hard because I was going to do it. I was advised by a lot of people that it's not noob friendly at all. That shit is for very experienced Stalker players. But yeah, I would try Anomaly again in the future, especially with the remasters and stuff like that coming out. I definitely play the original Stalker games and probably Anomaly, but Gamma, that shit's way too hardcore, dude. It wouldn't even be fun to watch.
I was once the man known as Grantham Blakeley. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
Yeah, Jens, you're not lying. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. That's why I grabbed this Ebony Claymore, because I was like, yo, maybe I'll use this high damage weapon for when I don't want to waste my enchantment. I don't know how that is a big fucking sword. He said, look for me in the mouth of the panther and release him. There's something shaped on the map, like a panther, maybe? Where am I currently? No, not really. Yeah, I just heard it's really grindy, Richard. Like people were saying it could take hours for you to get like pistols up and running and like operate, and it's like it's really, really hardcore. Which sounds cool, man. But like I said, that's like if I were to, if I were to play a game, I would never just jump in on the hardest version of the game. I would want to play like the original, learn the game. Like I didn't start playing State of Decay, on Lethal Zone. I worked my way up. Because if I just jumped into Lethal Zone, I wouldn't have had fun. I probably would have never played the game again after, imagine that frustration. You don't know the game. You don't know anything about the systems or anything like that. You don't know the places to go, the routes. And all of a sudden you just jump into it on the hard. You're going to get shit on. Go where he was looking. Go over here. Panther River. Oh, right there. Panther River. Yeah. Mouth of the Panther. Yep, right there. Right across the way. Really depends on your setting. Easy mode is the best, and even on easy, it's still hard. Yeah, I always wanted to try Stalker Anomaly, though. That was one I wanted to check out. And then, yeah, if I ever got good enough at Anomaly, I'd probably check it out. Mouth of the Panther, dude. Yeah, the ebony weapons do look really nice. That sword looks so dope. Oh, it's that boat. Oh, it's that boat, chat. Yeah, we found this before. I write about the Mouth of the Panther. Beyond the tooth-like rocks is the remains of a small cargo ship named Emma May. That looks like it sank a long time ago. I should investigate the wreck. Oh, okay, here we go. Need an enchanted weapon. Holy shit, man. That was a lot of damage. I wasn't even ready for that. Maybe I was sort of elven short. I discovered a logbook. It appears at some point there was a mutiny and the ship was diverted off from its course. 2 men tried to stop the mutiny, but were imprisoned below decks, seeking shelter from a bad storm. The ship pulled into what looked like a safe cove. That was the last entry. I fear they didn't see the rocks of the Mouth of the Panther and ran aground. I should continue investigating. I mean, if they ran aground, it's not like it was deep or anything. They could have just went on land and moved into one of the cities, right? Found a small key in the remains of Gable, the traitor named in MMA's log, or MMA's log. I should search MMA for a lock to match. There it is. Found a skeleton chained to the wall in the lowest deck. I believe these are the remains of, damn, Grantham Blakeley. I should use the key found to unlock his shackles.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
So we gotta follow the river down between two mountains. Learn bound helmet. How do we get out of here? We came in at like the middle of the ship. No, this was the second floor. Yeah, okay. So that was the second floor. This was the first floor we came down to, but... Yeah, I'm looking for a hole right now. I don't... So I came in here, I got the log. Okay, so it had to be up then. But it couldn't have been up here because I didn't fight that captain dude when on my way in. I probably could use the local map. How about that? Right there on the side. Oh, this fucking hole. Whatever, Chad. This looked like a mound of dirt, dude. It wasn't even a hole. Okay, so the location we're looking for, I think, is right over here-ish. It's a down, up, or up, down, up. My armor is super damaged too. We gotta get that shit fixed. I have repair hammers. My armor skill is not high enough though for me to repair enchanted gear. I usually just swing by the blacksmith and I have him repair my shit for me. Yeah, those are baddies. Is that a troll? What am I more excited for? State of Decay 3 or GTA 6? State of Decay 3. I love Grand Theft Auto, but yeah, State of Decay 3 is definitely... If I had to pick one. I only say that because to me, State of Decay has a lot more longevity than like Grand Theft Auto. So I wonder if what we're looking for is in the water. Because GTA for me, because I'm not huge on the online, like we had fun playing it, but where some people, you know, they'll play Grand Theft Auto 6 for years, I'll play through it, I'll beat the story, and then that's kind of it for me. Like maybe I'll do another playthrough like in the future, but it's like once I've played a GTA game and I beat it, like I'm done with it for the most part. Okay, so I think what we're looking for might be in the water, guys. Let me check that map one more time. Where the fuck is that map? Well, I don't think I picked it up. I think I just looked at it. It sucks. It's too far down. Said it was in between the two rocks. So I thought it was between these two here. But I didn't see anything. Rock there, rock there. As a sourceman, which war shooter game would you say is the closest refactoring the real deal? None of them really. But I mean, if maybe games like Arma or like Squad, like tactical realism games, but even those are pretty far away from. Because the thing is real war wouldn't make good video games. Honestly, it would be very boring because a lot of the times it's not a video game. We don't really run around and do things like you see in movies. Oh, there it is. Found it. Ooh, nice. But you don't do things like you would see in movies or games because obviously your life is actually on the line. So real war is very slow paced. Like the pace, I mean, it's fast paced, but it's slow paced at the same time. Like you could get in a firefight engagement that lasts like 15 minutes and you might exchange like a couple hundred rounds, but it's like dragged out. Like it's a lot of sporadic, a lot of confusion. Like sometimes you get shot at, you don't even know where it's coming from. So you're just like, guys, you're just laying low. Where is it coming from? And guys are just like, I don't fucking know. And then you're just kind of looking for muzzle flashes. Then you're kind of just shooting into an area, not even necessarily shooting at anybody. It's a lot of suppressive fire, things like that. So like I said, real war isn't all that interesting, realistic. It wouldn't make good video games or good movies. That's why it's always super fake or super like, you know, that's just kind of how movies and games make it because that's how they have to make it. But the actual fighting modern day nowadays, it's nothing like video games at all. It's very, very slow pace. Because like a human being realistically can only sprint for like a couple hundred meters, you know what I mean? And because you gas out, especially with all the adrenaline stuff like that. When I tell you guys, when you're getting shot at and you sprint across the field or something like that, dude, you get to the next spot, like you can't fucking breathe. Like you're like, you know, you're wearing all that armor, you have all that shit. Yeah, it's where in a video game, you're just running around carrying all this gear, all this ammo and stuff like that. It's just, yeah, it's very, I've never seen a video game that was realistic whatsoever. Arma's maybe the closest thing, but even that is a video game, you know what I mean? All right, so nobody reached out to us about meeting up with the Gray Fox at the moment. I'm gonna go try this guy's house again. Ooh.
This had better be good.
I'm getting cooked a little bit right now, but it's fine. Could wait 10 hours. That brings us to 8 o'clock tonight. Somebody said it was what, like 3 during the week? So 3 o'clock would be what, 5 hours from right now? We'll check. Oh.
I have another message from the Gray Fox.
There it is. Huh? What? The app? Oh, you made that? Is that one that was already on it? Was that already on there? Or did mommy get you that? This is what my son just printed on his 3D printer. It's like a little phone holder. That's cool, bro. But there should be, hold on. I don't know how to, we got to figure out how to get you more, no, prints. I don't know how to do that. Because there's only like 6 things on there, right? Well, print it and find out, bro. Yeah, he's super excited about his little 3D printer. He's so stoked.
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens.
Okay.
May Shadow hide you.
So we're just trying to wait till 3. We did rank up again as a vampire, so now we're rank 3 vampire, which is gonna...
Is everything all right? You look a bit ill.
Definitely gonna sting a bit more outside.
Speak.
He's still home. All right, so we just gotta, we're gonna have to go back in here, wait out till nighttime, and then we'll go link up with, actually, where do we gotta meet up with Grey Fox? We should be able to tank the damage, it's not
What
too
is
bad.
it, citizen?
Let me see. He's in the city, right? The ultimate heist. All right, so he is... yeah, I mean, if you want like a crazy nice printer, we just bought him like a little entry level printer. It was a couple $100, I think it was. Yeah, we just got him the smaller like entry level printer, and then like as he... Huh?
Is everything all right?
What?
You look...
No, it's... Give him his thing. Oh, that's fine. Well, he said he's gonna make me one.
a bit ill.
What is it, citizen?
What's on with you? Let's hear it.
I saw a mud crab a couple of days ago.
I ran into some
Ugly
goblins in the
little
woods not
animals.
long ago.
Well, at least they're slow and
Nasty.
right.
Horrid.
Ooh, over here cooking. Yeah, we got him like a cheaper one, you know, for him to start with. And if he really enjoys it and, you know, he really likes it and gets the hang of it, we'll, you know, we'll get him a better one in the future. But yeah, they're not crazy expensive. Now, granted, you know, it's not huge either. It's just a small little thing. But
I've been waiting for you. Have a seat.
Talk to me, bro.
Are you ready for one last great heist?
Let's do it.
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come. We are going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge? There is no buyer. This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
I'll do it.
Capital! I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
Right.
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door. You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries. To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is.
Okay.
In the Imperial sewers, here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it.
So what is this old way?
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves. The boots of Spring-Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall. The Arrow of Extrication is the only way to unlock the final door. Take them both.
Okay.
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
How the hell did you have that?
I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained. You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her unless you speak. As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head.
Damn.
I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck. You should be on your way by now.
So he did give me back the boots, which I think we have the effect of currently. All right, so we do have to wait till night. We're going to travel back down to our base. I'm going to feed, lower my vamp level. I'm going to get my gear fixed. Oh. You can see your current buffs under the last tab in Magic. Yeah, I mean, we should have Fortify Acrobatics. Plus 27 points. Oh, I'm not... So we aren't grabbing anything from the boots. So do you have to put them on? Yeah, so they have to be on. So we'll have to put them on when we need them. Yeah, we'll have to slap those bad boys on when we need them. All right, so we're gonna lower our vamp level. Then I gotta head back into the city, repair my gear. So he did AOK us to kill anybody on this mission. Obviously, being an assassin, we're already used to that. But the Thieves Guild specifically has made it so a lot of these missions were just mainly focusing on not killing people. So it's been a little bit of an adjustment now going back to killing people. All right, so the stores aren't going to open for a few minutes. I think the sword people... Yeah, this drop could do it.
What? I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Our gear gets beat up so damn bad. Well, Balti, aren't you from Baltimore, bro? I'm pretty sure Balti's actually from Baltimore.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if Council is in session.
So we should be able to get around here pretty easily with our stealth. Yeah, Baltimore is Baltimore is rough, dude. I served with a couple guys in the military that were from Baltimore, man, and that shit's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's not the way to go. So the only thing is, those guards were standing there watching that one door. Now, he said something about getting in through a sewer, right? Palace basement's on the other side. Okay.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice.
Easy. All right, 74 sneaks so far. I don't know. Are we trespassing? Did that just say trespassing? Just keep moving. All right, so here's this glass of time. Been activated. The door to the old way in the Imperial sewers should now be opened. Easy peasy, right?
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. All visitors to...
So that wasn't too bad. We just had to break into the basement, activate the damn hourglass. Easy enough.
Greetings.
Let's hear it.
Have you heard?
I'm listening.
Big
Go
galleon
ahead.
down at the waterfront. Hey, did you hear about it?
Jeez, okay. Trying to save my enchanted weapons. Could use the ebony dagger too. No need to be sneaky here. Everything's so weak. This area might be a little more interesting. I think that might be a vampire. With the coffins and shit, I think definitely vampire.
Showing your face was the last mistake you will ever make.
Hear about that? She tried to use my own juice against me, chat. Not knowing that I put it in them. Yep. Just hard as fuck to see that shit. Vampire sorceress. Yeah, I knew it was a vampire, chat. I knew it was a vampire. Soul gems. See, when you are a vampire, it's really easy to spot them. You're the only vamp down here? Nobody. I don't think that's a vampire. Maybe. No, bandit. You summoned something. So, Joser asks, how did I get 8 times damage? So, I added a mod to the game, Joser, that was supposed to increase the damage of the bow's stealth, because one of the issues with Oblivion, arrows of dynamo, that's new. So one of the things about Oblivion is they cap out marksmanship at ×3. And I think in Skyrim it's ×5. Or maybe even higher, or ×6. So the marksman, as you get higher in level, it's harder to get those big crits with the bow. So I added a mod that just made it so bows scale to 5% instead of 3%. But in the same mod package, there was no way to avoid it. It also made it so all melee weapons do ×8 damage, and daggers do ×9. So to avoid that, I generally just don't use my claymore, and I don't have any swords or claymores like that anyway, so I don't use other weapons other than the dagger and stealth just to keep it fair. But I accidentally one-shot that hit him with the claymore from stealth, so that's why you've seen the 8 times damage. But I usually always just use the daggers. Glass. Okay, so that's where we gotta head actually, but wasn't this gate blocked off? Yeah, that's where we came from. Right? Or did I come from... No, that's to the top. Yeah, that's the way I came in. So I think we just got to keep pushing right now. Because we're looking for the old way. That was like to the basement of some shop. No, yeah, Joe, that I appreciate you. I completely forgot I even added that. So when you said it, I was like, huh? And then I like to clarify, because I don't want people going and like trying to play there, because that's generally why I don't like using mods, because, you know, people will see something like that and they're, oh shit, and then they'll try to go in their game and do the same thing, and then it doesn't work. And then they're like, what the hell? So then I'm showing a game that they can't play. So it's generally, I don't usually like to use a whole lot of mods. But to kind of even out some of the things I wanted to do with my play style, I decided to add a couple, but... glass bow. That's nice. That's real nice. Starting to get some better gear drops here for sure.
Who's there?
But the ×5 damage only scales with marksman. Like right now, you see I'm only doing ×4. So I still have to level up my marksmanship level to a certain level. Once I hit a certain level, then I'll be able to start hitting for ×5. And it scales the same way with melee weapons. Like once my blade is up to a certain level, that's how you achieve the higher levels of. So it's actually a nerf at the lower levels because I believe I was already at ×8 damage. Nope, that's the market district. So we're gonna go that way. North tunnel. I think we're good. Granny Scorcher's getting a little low on charge. Now I did pick up some of the glass arrows here, which are a little stronger than the Elven. We got this glass bow here too, which is quite stronger than the Granny Scorcher. The only thing is we are going to lose our 20 points of fire damage, which kind of sucks. I think it all around it might be a nerf. I don't know because the glass bow's overall stronger. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get another sigil. Put one on that glass bow. I won't waste that. Maybe we're almost there. Chat with this damn Skyrim logo here on the, just called the old way. Gate to the city aisles. I don't think that's where we need to go. Hold on one sec, guys. So I don't think I'm going the right way, chat. Because the icon for the quest is shown over here. So I think we're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. I want to see what's out here at least. Yeah, so this just brought us out on the side here. So definitely not where we needed to go, chat. We went the wrong way. So I should have just continued doing the thing and following the damn red icons. I wonder if I put those boots on, if I could jump back up there. Still just too high. So we gotta find another way back up there. Oh, the chest down there. Hey, did I open that? No, I didn't. Wow. Okay, I'm a scrub. Yeah, the chest is sitting there out in the open. Switch back to the... I know at some point we're gonna need those boots. So how the hell do we get this? Oh, this one. There it is. It's like, dude, why isn't the game moving? Beneath the Bloodworks. Yeah, so we went the wrong way. So beneath Bloodworks is the arena, right?
Huh. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
There it is. Sinking City will probably be doing that tomorrow, Arrow. Okay, the palace sewers are right up that way. We already came through here.
Who's there? Come to me, sweet flesh. Whoa. It's gonna bring us the wrong way, so we need to drop down.
To arms! To arms!
Ooh, good hit. Vampire Battle Mage, dude.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Yeah!
Here it is. I think this is it. Is there a reason why I don't use the shield? I just parry with the sword, Nabby. Found the old sewer entrance that the Grey Fox told me to look for. Now I need to find the old way. We gotta find... Yeah, we gotta find a thing to open that.
I'm gonna go.
Ton of vampires down here. Strange door to the old way. Found it, baby. I found the old way. This is clearly a long abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. It looks like it's going to be a long journey to get to the palace this way. I need to find the door that connects to the palace interior. If I remember correctly, I will need the arrow to unlock time and order. I got it.
I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Come here!
This is the part where you fall
I'm
down.
just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Damn. So we had a vampire knight follow me into here. And the barbarian. Thought for sure the trap was gonna do him in, chat. But it didn't. It actually did the opposite of doing them in. Like, what is that supposed to do? Like, what was that supposed to do? Like, if you're like a really tall person, it still wouldn't have hit you. Stepping softly, hiding in the okay, nice. We level 75, expert stealth now. The hell is that? My weapon's got no charge. Nether Lich. Door to the old way. So realistically, you could just sneak through all this shit. I don't want to waste my damn weapon charge on all these ghosts. Master Thief, chat. Master Thief, Master Assassin makes it so... The stealth definitely makes it nice and easy going through these areas for sure. We're playing on the adept difficulty. Well, my level? I am level almost 18. And then like, that's my stats for you guys if you haven't seen them. Like my attributes were mainly just a stealth build. With some blade. So those crystal things right there, I think, shoot the frost at you, and they can see through stealth somehow. Okay, so I think we gotta push the buttons. So we're gonna have to put those damn boots on to jump up higher. There it is. I think, yep, there's the buttons. There it is. When you go on that statue, be careful. There's a glitch where the guards will all wake up, even if you stealth. For real, dude? Shit. All right. You should be able to put my... There must be some secret way to open this door. I'll bet this is where I have to use the arrow. Most likely I have to be standing in a special place for the keyhole to open up. it will be somewhere with a clear view of this pillar. These walls look like they are meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire the arrow is behind them. Pissed off the damn skellies. Can't do it all once. combat. This thing fucking chunks your stam. We actually get fucked right there. Where the hell are these monsters? Are they above us? Mm-mm. But these are opened remotely. Can I just... Oh, they're inside the pillars. Gotcha. What if we could put those boots on and then jump across? I think maybe. I was trying to find whatever would activate those walls, but I don't see any buttons or anything in here. Go around the pillar, there's a path. Where? Yeah, I thought I had to do something with this pillar, but... So I've checked every single outer wall in here. There's no path. So I got to use that arrow keycard. Do I just shoot it at this fucking thing? The door, the south pillar has a door, easy to miss. Took me a minute to find it. I also gotta get some sleep in here. So what the fuck was in this room? Yeah, that's where we came in. There's a south wall right here. I came over here. Oh, this fucking door. Oh shit. The zombies are tanky, dude. Why is the Skelly key a downgrade? This shit has been ace for us. You get no XP with it? Bullshit, Lane. I'm almost... so somebody said that last time. I don't know if that's a bug in people's game, but I've had the Skelly key now since I was level 60 security, and I'm max level now. Level 100. I keep getting experience. I leveled up my security every time. And I hit max level security. And that was spamming Skelly key. I just spam auto open with Skelly key and you get credit. But what I'm saying is that wasn't maxed when I first started using the Skelly key. I was only at like level 60. Yeah, these only sell for like 50 though, gens, and they're not worth their weight. So I was picking them up before, but I don't. Now we're starting to make like real money with like good gear and shit. So, let me see here. The white ones are really good though. If you find the white crystals, those ones are worth a ton. There's the other button. Ebony. Expert mortar and pestle. What? For real? Alright, so that should be the 2 we needed. These stones? I thought you have to charge these stones because they don't do anything when I try to use them. Thought they kind of just act as soul gems. Because you're mad. No, so these don't refill your items. It's because your magic is the master. Yeah, I think they just feel your magic, period. Like if you're a mage. Because that. They don't. I remember I tried to click on it because somebody said the same thing. Oh, those will fill your items, and they didn't do shit for me. Wow, so this place looks a lot different. This must be the spot. Standing on the pressure plate opens up the pedestal at the far end of the room. I should practice with normal arrows a few times before trying the... Okay. Low. Too high. So we want to aim right for the mouth area right there. I might still wait for that. Alright, there we go. Drop a save just in case. Alright, so we use it to activate the door in the secret way up to palace. There's no telling where I might end up, so I should take care to extinguish my light, muffle my footsteps, and be stealthy as I enter the door. What? How far am I in the game? With the main quest, we just did the spies mission. The main story, we're not super far, but we're finishing up the Thieves Guild quest line right now. There it is. The switch is right here. Said to make sure we don't talk to any of these dudes. They're all blind as shit, so.
Welcome to this holy library, Lady Cameron. To arms! To arms!
Arms!
To arms!
Fuck. Not quite sure what happened there. I've seated myself in the reading chair. Now I just have to wait for them to bring me the scroll. So as long as I don't speak to any of them, the priests seem to be assuming I'm okay. No, I just did the wrong thing, Chad.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
The treasure of the century. My name shall be known across Tamriel for this step. Now I have to get back to the Grey Fox. The way back is blocked. I'll have to go upstairs to find a way out. Even though they're blind, these monks will not be easy to sneak past. that, dude. That'd be easy as shit. This ain't the way out. It was on the other side. Where the fuck is this bringing me, dude? Imperial Battle Mage Chamber. How do I open it? Oh, there it is. Whew. I've escaped from the palace by jumping down the chimney chute. I hope the royal battle mage won't mind me misusing his ash flute. I can only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if I should use those damn boots. There it is. Still a fucking Elder Scroll, man. So yeah, we gotta go. See, this is the only thing, like, we were talking about this last time. Oblivion, you know, like, when you leave a dungeon, you know, they make you go all the way back through, like, a lot of the times, instead of having, like, a quick exit. So you gotta, like, go get lost and try to make your way all the way back freaking around. So we gotta go. How the fuck did I? Yeah, you have to go back this way, and then we gotta find a way to climb up because we dropped down. There we go. Then this should bring us back up top. Use clairvoyance? What does that do? Oh shit. What the fuck? I didn't know that was even a thing. I didn't even know it was a thing. Suggested that like 15 minutes ago. Dude, my bad. That's fucking useful as all hell, dude. Do you know the way? We're in best defense now, so we're good.
From the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits.
All right, freedom, baby. All right, so we got to go link up with Gray Fox. Why'd I have to break in, bro?
You're back? You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital! I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll. Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought so desperately.
Okay.
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me. Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
So he wants us to bring us a ring. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Set an anvil, right? Well, actually, we'll go down and level up real quick before we head over there. So I think by the time we get there, it's going to be in the middle of the night anyways. Yeah, definitely passed up probably something to do with his wife or whatever, because he said that, like, because of the curse, nobody can know who he is. Or even remember who he is. Which is crazy. Oh, nope, we need that. Yeah, it's a wedding ring. The arrows of Dynamo have soul trap in them, for real? We could grab those. I don't know how soul trap works though. Like, if we hit them with it, yeah, it does have soul trap on strike. Does it like instantly mark them for soul trap? I don't know how that works. King, what's going on? All right, let's level up and then we'll feed. You have to have an empty gem on you and kill something and it fills the gem. Okay. Go. Thought we already hit strength 100. What the fuck? Must have had something on me that raised my strength. Agility's definitely maxed. Intelligence and then speed. No. We'll go endurance. Oh, so you got to hit them with it when they're close to death. Definitely would be easier with a, a melee weapon, because with the range weapon, you shoot the whole arrow and that's it. You know what I mean? It's gone. Willpower is important for bow and dagger damage. How? I thought people said willpower was magic regeneration. Oh, so it's like a soul trap window. That would make it more sense. Yeah, that would definitely make a lot more sense. So I'm like, damn, dude, you have to like perfect that shot. But I feel like puts like an effect on that. If you kill him within that window, that makes more sense. Damn, so this dude's wife?
Morning.
was a whole ass countess.
What?
Let's give her the ring.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
It's a gift from a stranger.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
By the power of the Elder Scrolls, I name Emmer Deriloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed!
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history. Once I donned the cowl, no one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild master.
Say it.
The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guild master of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
Bro, I'm not wearing that dumbass diaper, bro.
If Emmer Deriloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deriloth.
Say it.
Am I going to do back-to-back days with the precinct? I'm not sure, Kay. Probably not, just because we have so many games right now that we gotta kind of button up. I can't afford to back-to-back really anything right now. So he just gave me this stupid-ass diaper fucking hat, dude. Oh, it's awful, shit. It's plus 25 points of sneak. Feather on self? What? 200 points feather? And detect life on self?
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead. I'll make captain for this. Watch out! Ah!
History's been rewritten. I should now go see the new Thieves Guild Hall in Imperial City Wallfront. The Grey Fox, or Count Corvus, is now known. Told me I get to run the place. Yeah, I put the damn fucking helmet on and they instantly aggroed to me. So if I do a... Nope, they're still trying to fuck me up. They're still trying to fuck me up. So, I mean, that's pretty cool that you can, like, wear it and, like, commit a bunch of crimes and shit, but... Yeah, I seen the remaster for the Sinking City. It's free too, so if you guys already own the game, you don't have to buy it. The only problem is you can't load your previous save. I already checked it out this morning. If you have the if you boot up the remaster, it's a completely fresh save. It's not connected. That's what I'm saying, Chad. Now we're like we just inherited all the Gray Fox's fucking problems. By putting on that stupid ass diaper face. So it didn't add to my bounty, but okay. Let's go check out the new Thieves Guild.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting?
Hello. What's going on with you? I ran in.
It's so weird, right when you started playing a remastered drop. I know, right? Isn't that crazy, dude? It's like, what the hell's the time? A shadow drop, too. Like, you know, Jeremy has been asking me to play this game for ages. Literally, like 2 years. So I randomly decided, you know what? It's time to play the game. And then, like a week after I start playing it, they shadow drop a remaster. That's crazy. Yeah, as the Gray Fox, they don't even give you a chance to get arrested, dude. They're just like, nope, like you're dead. So this is the Thieves Guild.
How are you today? You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Do I gotta put the diaper fucking hat on, dude? For them to know I'm the... Oh, we got the stone there too. So I wonder if I gotta put the diaper hat on for them to like talk to me different. Because I know they said when you don't have the diaper hat on, nobody knows you're the gray fox. But then you put on the diaper hat.
You're, as I live and breathe, the gray fox. It's an honor.
Sir.
The best source of information are the... However, you can pay your...
Yeah, so we got a 250.
It's your prison sentence.
Why won't it let...
You can pay...
Oh, so because I'm wearing the gray fox helmet.
It's your prison sentence. I have friends visit. Good day.
So chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how awful does the diaper helmet look? I'm not gonna lie. We definitely pull it off a lot better than he does. He did. You know what I mean? We pull it off a bit better than he did. I think. Maybe it's because we're just like a Khajiit and it just fits our face a bit better. That dude looked like he actually was wearing a stupid ass Stingray diaper helmet. This one, it even kind of goes the color scheme with our clothes a little bit. I think we pull it off a little better. Still fucking hideous, but Detect Life is nice too. So
as I live in...
Now that we
Goodbye.
are the leader of the Thieves Guild, now what? Is that it? Is the quest line like over? Or is there no like... I think the coolest part about it though is that you can commit crimes and then they don't go onto your actual bounty, which is nice. Yeah, that stone is... I don't know if you could do anything with it. Let me see. I think it's just an artifact. I don't think it does anything. I mean, if we're done with the Thieves Guild, that's fine. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's all done. I just didn't know if there was kind of like the Dark Brotherhood, like, because in the Thieves Guild in Skyrim, it's like when you finish the Thieves Guild, you can continue to play, and it just keeps going and going and going and going. You know what I mean? Like you can keep making money and stuff like that. This one kind of is just like once you're done, it's just like, poop, here's your diaper helmet, and then it kind of just sends you on your way. You know what I mean? But it doesn't seem like there's any like post guild activities. All right, let me pay off my bounty real quick.
You wear the you can...
Yeah, now it's 2.5 gold. What the hell?
Consider...
2 gold.
Shadow hide you.
All right, so let's see here. So new quest lines, guys. What do you think we should do? Should we push some more of the main story? Because we don't have very much left, like actual quest. I've done most of the full quest lines. We do have the DLC still, but I was wondering, should we start with? You guys said Fighters Guild has a like a full blown quest line, right? It's not just like random activities. The fuck? Can you not open this door? I don't think we can go back out that way.
You look like a bright one.
Mage Guild. All right, I got something special for you guys. We're gonna reinvigorate. I don't know how this is gonna work though. Because my levels are so low.
Some of the Imperial Watch are corrupt.
We'll see how this goes. All right, so we're about to turn a life around, chat. All right, we're about to turn around from the life of crime and assassination that we've known for this whole playthrough. All right. Fighters Guild, Mage Guild, Dark Brotherhood, all full quest lines. Okay, so we'll do the Fighters Guild after that. Obviously, we're still going to be a vampire. Nothing we could do about that. All right. It's time, chat. It's time. We'll go and we'll join the Mages Guild. We're gonna try to do some magic. Yeah, we'll do the Knights of the Nine stuff too. It's mage's armor. Now, the only thing I don't know if the armor acts as... Let's see. So it's not a full suit. Now, the only problem is this mage armor does absolute dick for our stats. So I wonder if we can get better mage armor, like that actually helps with stats. Because this shit, I'm just wearing freaking a nightgown. At this point, like, it's actually not doing anything. You know what? We'll go with the black robes. Just because... if we're not rocking stats, at least let me get some stats, dude. Yeah, there we go. So we're going with the mage look. Looks good, right? Now let me sit here and reconfigure my... Eye of Fear. We're gonna definitely need some better so I don't have like any offensive magic like at all. Like at all. I think the only thing we have is Actually, it doesn't look bad. Do I have any staffs? I did have some. Let me see. I think I sold them though. Oh, there we go. They got the Greater Staff of Weary. Drain Fatigue on target. Then we got the Staff of Silence and the Staff of Lightning. Shock damage is huge. Yeah, so we'll rock that one. So I'm super noob at this magic stuff, guys. You guys. My eyes were burning, chat. I couldn't freeze. I couldn't do it. I tried, but my eyes were actually burning. Too loud, brother. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Everybody receives a membership tonight. Welcome to the fam. My eyes actually were burning, dude. Rindy's staff in the city has OP staff. What, for like sale? Oh, you're a whole son of a bitch, dude. I am going to keep my dagger on me just in case. I don't ever want to put myself, because the thing is we're going to be starting magic with like low ass level spells, and I don't think this is going to work out that great, if I'm being honest, because my stats are so low. I feel like it's going to be a real pain in the ass to try to fight higher level enemies, but we'll see. We'll try to make it work. We'll try to make it work. I will keep the diaper helmet on me. Okay. Spell of absorption, dispel. Okay, so we definitely want all of the heal and sorcery potions that I have, because I feel like we're gonna need them, chat. We're gonna need them. Drop save just in case the game wants to be stupid. Alright, and then staff. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so the black hand stuff does count as a full fit, which is good. The staff there, do flare, and then so we got heal, we got vampire. Let me see here. We got the stealth. Yeah, I had the fear one here. Eye of Fear. I think we'll just use this right now, just because I don't have anything else. But all it does is demoralize. I don't think it's really gonna be We just got to try to get some offensive magic. So that'll be one of the first things we do when we get to the guild. Night of the news and video cross with the Nabby, I didn't have any issues with the crashing, and then I literally just updated my drivers the other day to play fucking Doom, and now I've been having some crashing issues, but it is what it is. Good thing is the game reboots quite quick, so not the end of the world. So we got to figure out how to start the Mages Guild. I think we just go to one of the guild halls and start trying to see if we can get in. But that's going to be our new goal, chat.
Say it.
We'll see how you guys... Brand new noob mage. We're going to start our life with the Mage Guild. Or nobody's gonna be here to talk to me. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, dude. So that will be a little bit of a rough start because I already know that the enemies are going to be scaled super high and then our levels, everything's going to be scaled super low. So it'll take a little adjustment. I'm hoping that maybe this staff will help us out a little bit. Because it is a little bit of higher level staff, but I might have to buy even... Let me actually go to market, see if we can get some better stuff.
Have mercy.
How are you? The feedback. Have you heard?
Watch out.
Greetings, Khajiit.
Bookstores are
I think the man's
I
name
guess
was
they just
Proposed.
come
Come down in the
Some
casual
Khajiit Arnado at the best defense.
Without question.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altera.
There we go. Yeah, staff worked good. It worked, Chad. It did its job. All right. That staff, as my kids would say, is staffing. All right, so let's see here. Gray Fox.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Bro, I'm the fucking Gray Fox, so how about you Shasti?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So he has this one here, Apotheosis, fire damage, frost damage, and shock damage. Let me get that.
A pleasure to serve you.
We need that.
You
chat.
too.
Yeah, we need that staff right there. Yeah, that's a good one, dude. Now, the only thing is I didn't even fucking kill him, dude. I just walked outside. I don't even know what happened.
Some damn drunk of a wizard's hurling fireball.
Don't forget, my friend.
We'll take his money though.
You and I are what stand between order and chaos.
You guys know me. I didn't do it. We could buy some gems though, because we are gonna have to consistently, like, if we are gonna use the staff a lot, we're gonna have to keep filling the magic on it.
What?
All right, so let me see. What kind of
Only quality goods for sale
spells?
here. What can I interest you in?
All right, I'm trying to find some like solid offensive magic, you know, like fucking boom type stuff, you know. And right now I could just kind of throw out like a little weak ass fireball.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So he does have some full gems. Those are expensive crap, dude. Oh, he's got 2 grands here for 74 each. Wait, so why are those ones so much more expensive than no? I don't get it. I'll buy a bunch of these.
A pleasure to serve you. Bye.
What? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I need the juice. Paralyze, heroism, superior soul trap. Telekinesis. A lot of mysticism here.
I'm through talking to you.
All right. I mean, it's okay because, like I said, we're gonna once we get in the Mage Guild, we're gonna be working with them. We'll be able to get some better stuff. Get trained up. No, this is the damn clothes lady. So we'll head back up. The Mage Guild should be open now. By the way, how's everybody doing tonight? I didn't even realize how many people are in here all of a sudden.
Hurry
Holy crap.
up.
Welcome, guys. So what do you guys think? Is this something you guys are interested in seeing? Because like I said, I have been playing an assassin character for most of the playthrough. And I figure if we're going to go through the Mages Guild, we might as well like tap into the magic a little bit. You know what I mean? It's a side of the game that I've never experienced in Oblivion or Skyrim. I'm super noob when it comes to mage, so I felt like it'd be a little bit interesting. I don't know. We'll see how. Let me know. The fuck was the point now, lady?
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
Yeah. Is that easy?
The guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join?
Yeah.
Very good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now, please keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you.
Okay. So we're now a part of... So... Seems like we got to get each individual city to sign off on the charter.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place.
I know, I
you
robbed
really
him.
should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it.
I stole his staff. He had a sick-ass blue staff.
You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild.
Okay.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Okay.
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Yeah, lady, I just got here, dude.
Not that I can think of. People are mostly staying home, what with all the troubles in the world.
Okay, so...
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
Okay, so she tasked me with finding Jaskar. Should speak with the guild mages in Bruma. See if we can get some intel. I want to see if there's anybody in here that sells anything, but now these...
Greetings to you.
Yes? Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Okay, so we might have to get a little more disposition with her.
Let's do business.
Okay, what kind of... So she's got Flash Bolt here. It's a destruction spell. Says my destruction skill's too low. We're just gonna have to keep using like that flame spell until we can get some better destruction spells. Winter Grasp. It's another, yeah. My destruction spell can't, my level can't be that fucking low, chat. How low is my destruction level? So I feel like I should be able to use... Oh. Yes. It's getting there. We could definitely use a little work.
What?
All right.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, I mean, my levels could be higher. That's for sure.
What can I interest you in?
Yeah, I don't think I can use any of her spells. I can't even use like the major heal, soul trap, defend. I can't do anything.
Be seeing you.
It's all good. Like I said, we got the staff, so we're good there. All right, so this guy knows what's going on. She said that he has an...
What can I do for you?
Where's your boy at?
Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing.
Yeah,
She's
bro.
managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation.
Bro, he's talking about her like she's not standing there looking dumb as fuck. That's crazy, dude.
It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see.
Okay. So he can also recharge weapons.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Heat blast. Cost 315 magic. Oh, Jesus. That's for one cast? So the one thing I will be able to use is illusion magic. If we could find some good illusion spells, but the problem is I don't think there's any offensive illusion spells, you know what I mean? But yeah, heat blast, that shit looks like it hits hard. Snowball. Oh, there we go. I could buy that. Yeah, let me get that. Boom. Got another spell, baby. Spark, look at that. Oh, we're already on fire, chat. That's 3 spells. Okay.
Thank you. Come again. Good day.
All right, so now we got a couple different spells. We got fire, we got ice, and the fire's the cheapest spell. It's the weakest though. The shock and the frost do the most damage. All right, there we go. Bro, hold on. Where's your boy?
What can I do for you?
I think I need to get his
I'm
yeah, we got to get his
I'm listening.
disposition up a little bit.
Handsomely done. A pleasure doing business with you. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it. All right?
All right.
That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar.
Bro, I just got here, dude.
Bring me Jean's... Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve.
This doesn't sound like a prank to me, dude. This sounds like the cap. Like, yeah, we just got here.
Let me know when you're done with that little task.
I'm about to snitch.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
I don't even think it'll let me snitch.
Please come find me as soon as you've located
It won't even let me snitch, chat.
Jaskar.
I don't know. It didn't sound like a fucking prank to me, dude. This sounds like this dude's... He really doesn't like her. You know what I mean? Where the hell did he go?
Have you pulled that little prank yet?
Bro, and your room has a door too, you shit talker.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me here in the living quarters, just after 10 p.m.
I don't know, Chad. Doesn't this all seems kind of sus? Okay. Yeah, right back to thieving, dude. It's like he knew. All right, so that's gonna rank up our vampirism a little bit, but we're okay. Bro, I can see you. Jaskar, I can fucking see you, bro. I'll close the door. I see y'all just being funny.
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Bro, I can see him.
A pleasure to speak with you. She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Goodbye.
So we gotta wait till after 10 o'clock. Yeah, Jaskar literally is just invisible, chat. Like, I guess they are actually trolling this lady. All right, a couple more seconds and...
Ready to find Jaskar?
Bro, I already fucking found him, dude.
Just watch. You'll see. I hope I can help. Farewell.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jean lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me.
Okay.
Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Goodbye.
So this is what I've joined, guys. A bunch of fucking children. They don't understand like who we are, where we came from, our background. They're over here playing games. Wake up. Well, I'm not gonna feed. No, just wake up.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Is she really as bad at magic as they say?
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out.
Yeah, she definitely seems like
Goodbye.
She wants all the high friends in high places. So is that it for Bruma? Yeah, that's it for Bruma right there, guys. Already.
What is it?
Good evening.
All right, so I'm gonna head up to this location. I want to practice a little bit of magic. Yeah, we'll head down here. We could honestly practice. I think an Oblivion Gate would be a terrible place to practice. I want to. We haven't done any. Oh, okay. Yep. That right there's a fucking cougar. Wow. Chat, my magic damage is not that bad. Oh shit. Probably should do magic in first person. Okay, so what we need to definitely have is the sorcery potions. Oh, he got his ass. Okay, so that wasn't bad, guys. That wasn't bad. Like, that was one of the harder enemies, too. The staff does crazy damage, but I see you guys are saying the staff doesn't, we won't get XP if we use the staff towards, like, destruction, so we're going to want to make sure we're casting the destruction spells as much as we possibly can. Vampires? No, vampires are weak to fire. So if this is a vampire lair... Oh! Wasn't even worried about that. Yeah, that's the way down anyways. Okay, this is bad. damage was not good right there. That was not good at all. There was silence. Yeah, the staff is dope. I ain't gonna lie. It really is dope. It seems like the charge freaking... What the fuck? Seems like the charge goes a little fast on them, though. I'm already down to like half my staff. Yeah, I was only using the staff there in that emergency because if I would have tried to fight all three of those with just my destruction, we would have got shredded. So that's why I took down as many as I could and then casted on the last guy on the 1v1. Because if not, yeah, we would have got... They would have done us in. There it is. Lauren, welcome. I appreciate you. So we're still an assassin, 100%. Just for this quest line, though, I figured we would dabble into some of the magic. You know what I mean? Just because it's something we've never really done before. I thought it would be cool while we're doing the mage's quest line to play as a mage, and we're just gonna play as probably just a basic destruction mage. I'm not gonna go too crazy into the mysticism or the alteration, man. Mainly just gonna be pretty heavily focused on just some destruction magic. We might dabble in some other stuff too. We'll kind of see how it flows. Low on mana. Shock spell hits pretty hard. There it is. Magoo Gaming, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? I'm doing all right. Trying to learn this magic stuff right now. What if there's like stealth damage with magic? No. Got some pretty decent range on it too. Like the magic actually travels quite far. The fire spell's cheap to cast, but it does like no damage. That's the only issue with it. The magic so far is not as bad as I thought. I thought our damage was going to be a lot lower than it is. It's not God. I mean, it's awful, but it's not as bad as I thought, honestly. Yeah, so our main thing right now is just kind of trying to build up our actual mana bar. I think is going to be the most painful part of the process. This is a ranger. Now that, yeah, we already got destruction at 25, so I don't know how. I don't know what spells are like next in line, but we'll have to go back to the guild. Intelligence to make the bar bigger, willpower to fill it faster. I know some people are saying, oh, like mages can use swords and stuff like that. That's fine. I wanted to see what it felt like to just play a pure mage. You know what I mean? Just pure mage. Trade stabs and magic. My mage uses a weapon and it still ups the skill. Help with level and blade. No, yeah, I mean, I get we could. Ooh, nice. We could do that. I just want to, like, fantasy wise, I just want to play a pure mage. Like, I don't give a shit about like min maxing and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like my if I wanted to, I could just throw my blade armor on and you know, my assassin armor and go kill everybody really quick. You know what I mean? It's not a matter of being able, it's kind of like a fantasy. I want to like immerse myself into the magic. Yeah, we definitely got to work on our mana for sure. I mean, it's not god awful because I have been putting points into mana a little bit just to keep our because I want it for my illusion spells. If it wasn't for that, this would probably be really bad right now. I think we're back on the way out. So did that? I think that looped all the way around, right? Yep, it looped all the way around. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah, restoration magic, I definitely want to work on a little bit too for heals. Because I feel like we're going to definitely be a little squishier. Not that I was tanky to begin with because we've been rocking... How the fuck you get out of this place? But we have we've been rocking light armor the whole game anyway, so yeah, I'm far from tanky. I know we dropped down the hole, so now we gotta try to figure out how to get back up top. And not sure what the hell we're doing here. We should cast, so we figured this out. So what I'll do is I'll select a quest that will get me outside of this tunnel, right? Then we'll go here. to clairvoyance, and this should show me the way. Oh man, this is so clutch too. Bro, the clairvoyance went into the wall chat. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're an actual whole ass bitch. Just going into walls and shit. Starting to feel a little claustrophobic in here, Chad. You ever feel stuck? Because right now we're stuck like Chuck, dude. Oh no, dude, we're just going in circles. So you gotta be able to get back out this way somehow. How do you do it? Stop being... Because that's the hole we dropped down. So that whole entire area over there loops. There's got to be a way out over here somewhere. Yeah, I checked local. So the exit that we need is over here. Oh, let me see. But the exit is raised up, and if you guys can see, there's no way up in this area here, so we'd have to come out of, I think, double back. So there has to be another door in double back. Let me see here. Back into, okay, in the toadstool hollow. So this is double back in the hollow, which this is the way we just went, but just for shits and giggles. This is so annoying. What the hell? Okay, now we are up higher, but this is that same... So maybe we... And then this is just that cross at the top, and then it's gonna bring me over to this other side, to this stupid ass door here. And then that just goes to Toad. Which I actually might have to reload the game before we came in here. We were not almost out, dude. There ain't no way. I checked every exit there was. Yeah, it definitely was nice that they fixed this shit in Skyrim, because... Oh, I followed a red arrow, guys. Yeah, there's nowhere... I'll see. Let's see where the red arrow takes us. Yeah, it just takes me into this area. It wants me to drop down here, but these rocks won't like break. I think they're clogged in there, Chad. We need some Drano, dude. So I think this is where you're supposed to go. And I was super stuck like Chuck. Yeah, Clairvoyance wants me to go this way, but yeah, this is... Oh, rocks are glitch. All right, let me see if we save. Load. Maybe the rocks were clear. I was like, dude, no, them shits are bugged out. Yeah, we're gonna have to load it from before we came in. It is what it is. That's a huge L though. Hold E to move items. I don't know if you can move rocks though. So I think what was supposed to happen, I think these were supposed to fall through. And they're just not. I'm trying to see if we can... They got like jammed in there. Council, TCL. Oh, yeah. Like, we had to do this in Fallout a few times too. Oh, no, my person won't. Still won't let me through. I'm gonna say TCL doesn't do anything. It works in Fallout real good. Yeah. That's dumb. Whatever. I'm gonna have to reload, but the shitty thing is my load is all the way back. Before we frickin' went to the Mages Guild, I think. That was like my last hard save. Trying to see if we could just fucking get these rocks to move. I did toggle it back on. Yeah, I toggled it back on. Oh, there we got one. Got one, shit. Hold on. Yeah, I don't care about trophies and shit. None of that shit matters. Type ghost. Oh, there we go. Fuck, dude. How do we turn off ghost though? There it is. All right, but how do we undo the ghost? So yeah, if you get stuck like that and you're on PC, you could ghost. Walk. There it is. All right, because I was like, damn, dude, we were about to hella lose crazy amounts of progress. Oh, burning up. Okay, it's all good. So we just gotta have to pass time until 8. So yeah, my goal is to go forward and try to really lean into the mage stuff next episode. So that's where we're gonna go. Next episode, we're gonna dig into the mage guild. We'll try to get that going. Work on our spells and things like that. Now that we unlock the next level of destruction, we'll go see if we can get some more better destruction spells. And then, yeah, we'll keep it going, guys. We'll keep it going. So again, I do appreciate you guys for coming and showing love to Oblivion. Remember, if you guys are enjoying the series and you want to see more, hey, drop comments. Let me know what you guys think. And yeah, we'll take a step back from the assassin stuff for just the mage guild. And then we'll probably do the fighter guild. And go from there. But I feel like, you know, changing it up right now would, yeah, definitely, exactly, gents. Keep it nice and fresh. Keep things, because I want to experience new things myself, you know what I mean, in the game. And the magic is one of those things I've never really done, so. All right, but I love you guys. Again, I hope you all have a great rest of your night. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming early tomorrow because I got some stuff I got to do like mid-afternoon. So I'll be starting early in the morning. Maybe around like 10 or so. That's the goal. We'll see. It's already midnight and I didn't even realize how late it was. But I plan on starting kind of early tomorrow. And then we'll be doing a straight later on in the night or whatever. All right, but I love you guys. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.